Hello, and we are back for session 9 of Blueprints. We have reached room 46 and are just kind of hunting down secrets. There are oh so many secrets. Let's get into day 26. Still have Blessing of the High Roller for one more day. Ah, and I have Ambition of the Pond marked up here now. Nice. Ah, welcome back, Pyrex. Oh, welcome in. I don't know about back. It's all good if you fell asleep yesterday. The one tragic thing you may have missed is that I found a Sanctum Key in the music room, but because I had configured the water systems to access the level the lower level of the reservoir, I couldn't get to the inner sanctum, and okay, yeah, you saw the and I didn't have the code check. Although I was able to complete the chess puzzle on that day. Maybe I should have prioritized the Sanctum Key, but I went for the chess puzzle. I get the tomb? I get the tomb? Wait. I have been making the assumption that the shrine could not be offered while I had an active blessing. Ah, welcome in Alcidine as well. Okay, but the tomb? The tomb is my current house objective. Yeah, presumably you can't have two different blessings at the same time. There's not space in the UI for multiple, unless maybe it could page through multiple, or maybe the shrine actually just has my offering still in the bowl, and so my only option would be to take the coins back, which I'm obviously not going to do. But yeah, the tomb, I've set things up for the purpose of going in via the tomb. And so let's start the day by heading down. May as well pick up these 5 coins. If I'm right, I should be able to get to the North Shore. And then we will see... We will see what the reservoir looks like at this level. Yes. I was also correct that the boat needs to be on this end. I hadn't been able to correctly eyeball where the water would come on these stairs at this level. So I wasn't sure if the boat was even going to be functional here, but... Yeah, it looks like the stairs go all the way down to 0. So that's another thing I can maybe try to do. Well, where does this go? The shore of white sand. That's the shore of white sand, I think. Yeah. When I'm in the boat, I have free camera, but the boat movement is fixed. That's the door with that's I'm pretty sure the surroundings for the door of the Rogue Moon that the Great Alzara foresaw in the first vision. Is this white sand? Texture seems a little off. This might not be white sand. Just kind of white stone, marble. I don't know why I'm pulling out the map. Where are we? Safe house, underground. We are west of the reservoir. And the reservoir is partially under the house. Ooh. Rocket launcher? Mortar of some kind? Weapon boxes? Delete it. Okay. Let's put this under Underground North, even though it's not really in the north. Okay, so the safe house is accessed from Reservoir, North Shore at water equals 6 with boat reset at north. Security. Yeah, I'm gonna look up my security map in a moment. Right. A on security center archives. Yeah, so that room is the archives. Interesting. I still don't know what to do with these pieces of paper that are pointing me at the security monitors. Anything in the fridge? No? Oop, there's something written over there. Books. Books. Many books. Oh, another piece of paper. That is in the chess room of the precipice. Okay, I had been wondering if that was a weak wall. Ever since Banjo-Tooie on the N64, I've interpreted such cracks as breakable. Cracked wall, precipice. Press room. Okay. Photo of Mary. I don't think I would not expect anyone from the staff photo to be here, but I'm just confirming. No, I don't think that's any of them. Two in suits. Conspirators? I don't recognize the room. That's not this room. Looks kind of like an office. Like a business office. Okay, that is this corner. Where does that go? Curious. We have a light specifically shining on that. On portion of wall. Plaster is removed to expose rock or concrete boarded over. Given that light, attention is meant to be drawn to this. More weapons. The Royal Museum. Okay, we seek what's in the shade of truth. A Sanctum Key. Okay, so I really want to get the pool and pump room today. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us, the long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. Okay, so a letter from Mary after 6 months. Museum heist. crown. And we'll finally return to ports. Black shores guide us. Pharaoh is another conspirator. Manning must be the other one. Oh no, white looks like it's also a name. Maybe? Unless white is referring to the white-gloved guards. No. White-gloved is not is the traditional color. Black was the allied guards. Yeah, so white is probably a name. Yeah, so at 105, White, Pharaoh, and Marigold are in the East Gardens. At 124, White is at that kind of north door. And probably Pharaoh and Marigold are at an east door forcing entry. I'm not sure where Manning goes after 110. Getaway car. Decoy car in front. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Probably referring to the circle on closed exhibits. I also want to come down here with a magnifying glass. There's tiny writing close to the closed exhibit. Oh yeah, the paper crown in the closed exhibit shows up on the security computer's inventory of the house. So it might be obtainable. I just don't know how. Yeah, there's a lot of small text here. I don't know why I keep pulling out the map. Royal Station. Platform 8. They had a metro system in the 4th Age or prior. I think the 5th Age was the war. Because this is Arinda Ares Metro, not Fen Ares Metro. Not necessarily that ancient. I don't think we know how many generations Era 6 has had, but like the 5th and 4th eras were only one generation, if I remember correctly. One generation each. Yeah, numbering order is very haphazard. Royal Station, Mainway Station, Oris Train Hall, Fen Central. Oh, it's not an acrostic? Okay, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I've screenshotted this for what, or now at least. Oh, I can inspect it. Okay, let's get a better screenshot then. Okay, so the manor was built on top of the royal station. A dead end is one of the major stops. I'm sorry. Who named these metro stops? 14 was Trinsdale, right? I've already lost sight of it. Yes, 14 was Trinsdale. So, right, that's just on the south shore of the lake. Angel Tower is on the map. Oh man, this is what Pyrex has been missing. Now it all makes sense. Amazing. I'm guessing Fen Central is where the current capital is. Tanner Fork. Okay, that's middle right. Orindia Station. That's in the southwest. Ruffington Press is presumably based in Ruffington. Oris Train Hall. Oris would be the old capital, I think. Ares Crossing. Is Ares the name of the river? Lumberfield, West Depot. Canyon Pass 15. 16 borderline. So taking these tracks to 16 is presumably then how they escaped south. Yeah, so yeah, we've been getting hints that the estate is built over the ruins of some historic site. And it looks like this may have been the old royal residence before the war. I'm not sure monarchist is a reasonable label to apply here because it like royalist is what they're calling the entrenched current faction of Fenaries, and we are we are trying to bring back the glory of an earlier era and the old deposed kings, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no. Ooh. I don't know. The banding, it could be similar to our modern Steam ducts, but I don't think it's connected to the house. Okay, and we don't need to wait for the trip back, thankfully. I don't think so. The entrance to the tunnel is high off the ground. And so I'm pretty sure if the water was lowered all the way, the entrance would be unreachable. I honestly have no idea if I need to get the Ancient Metro online. Okay. Well, time to start the day. It is currently 11:30. I'm just gonna lock in coat check. Just guarantee that I can save the Sanctum Key. And it's probably worth the 2 steps to retrieve the secret garden key then. Keys, keys, keys. Not great. Oh. I think I can still hold on to the Sanctum Key. And I didn't want to force myself to spend steps later if I need to retreat, if I do successfully get the pump room. But yeah, I could see the argument. Chapel would be the most connectivity. But I don't really want it at the root of the house. Oh, right, I have Blessing of the High Roller. Thank you. I don't remember these things. Yeah, the shops that I skipped there would have been dice. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. There must be a box with truth on it. This cannot be false. If this box were false, none of the other boxes could be true. So this box is true, and one of the other boxes is true. The words another box are on another box. True. Yeah, the gems are in the blue box. Because that's the false box. Great. Oh. That's okay. I guess spare green room. Oh, broken lever. Maybe I'll get the power hammer. Courtyard or nook? I want more doors. Nothing. Okay, let's get the pool. I want the pump room today. Let's check this door. Breakfast nook or walk-in closet? Yes, secret garden is a T. Let's do the breakfast nook. I don't have a sledgehammer or an abundance of keys. So I don't think I can loot the swimming trunks right now. Dining room's always fun. I'm thinking I should return to the lower ranks, at least just go back to the pool. Yeah, no sledgehammer, only one key. Oh, free key. It could be the Chamber of Mirrors, but I think I'm just gonna go with the pantry here. Given the current house layout, I'm not convinced I would easily be able to make it to A3 with a good structure. Observatory. There's a chance this will be Apple. Clavis the key and Diamondus Major. I am perfectly happy with these. If If this is locked, I can put the secret garden in. But it's not. Maybe garage for the keys so that I can avoid getting locked down. Because dining room north is currently my only egress, yeah. Yeah, the hallway in rank 2 is at least gets me some rooms of exploration, but cannot get me to cannot escape. I think I take the keys. No car keys today. Nope. Did something to the end? No, okay. Okay, and I did not get apples are more delicious, so let's just eat the apple. If I don't get car keys, I'm unlikely to come back here. At 6 keys, I feel a little better about opening these trunks. Yeah. Dice. I need that. Okay. No return keys, but good resources. And let's go finish off rank 2. Wiggle path. No. Freezer. I think commissary for the die. Yeah, I have good resources, but I wouldn't really be able to explore anymore today because I would not be able to spend gems. And with the pool, I stand a decent chance of, it feels like I stand a decent chance of getting the Sanctum Key in. And I do have the magnifying glass. Oh, and I did get the sledgehammer. Yeah, shoes and glass. Hallway, entrance hall, grounds, well, reservoir. No, that's not the right path. Hallway, entrance hall, grounds, west path, tomb, catacombs, abandoned mine, reservoir. safe house. That's 9 steps. No, sorry. This is measuring taking the magnifying glass to examine the museum map. I am currently hoping that I can close off access to the safe house and maybe not open it for a while. So I think I am willing to spend the 18-ish steps to take the magnifying glass there now. Especially with the running shoes. Good running shoes. Because, yeah, taking the magnifying glass to the safe house is the last thing I'm aware of wanting to do in the safe house right now. Running shoes have been on point. I don't think I've lost a step since I left the house. That's not where I want to be. Here. Okay, do I need to watch this time? No, great. Oh, maybe. I'm fine if I have to watch this in only one direction. Yep. But yeah, see, the edge is in the middle of a vertical wall. The stairs keep going down. I doubt this can be reached at any other level. Oh, is it that much higher? Okay, I hadn't been sure. Okay, yeah, so I guess running shoes are just really good outside. I didn't think they've been 100% accuracy, though. Currently, they're batting very high. I don't think there's anything unusual with these pages, but while I'm here, oh, photograph. Photo. No, I don't think any text was captured by the camera. Okay. For special events of a certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve for overflow parking should the main south lot be at maximum capacity. What did we circle? Closed exhibits. Oh, what is art exhibit R is restricted. Sorry about the wild magnifying glass. This is not. Oh, that's not readable. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of bleh, of quote closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and not currently open to the public for admission. Oh, getting in via somebody's name. Because probably the Baron's name would get you in, but yeah, that would be trackable. Garden pathway. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways, which can be accessed from both a west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. Museum Station Cafe. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for patrons to enjoy after enjoying the museum. Ascend the historic steps and be a part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of Prince Learson, this was Prince Learson of Fen, the one who declared himself the true monarch and led the rebellion in the Fifth Era. Has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. Okay, so we're over a century past into the Sixth Era then. Public exhibits. One ticket grants you access to all of the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal color red. You don't say. East Grounds, East Extension, South Pathway, Museum Grounds. Forced entry has been, 105 has been crossed out and 124 written. South Pathway. King's Grotto. Roof access. Guards. So there's a staff room. Security doors. Through the Learson Gallery. Security system controls. The one time I drafted the closed exhibit, I placed it south of the antechamber with the antechamber behind that wall. I'm guessing from this diagram that it is similar to the it's similar to the Foundation, yeah, where security system controls might be in the next room behind closed exhibit. Oh, that's a drawing of a car. I was like, what is that dash? That's a car. Not Grand City. Oh, what's up here? Tiskin Monument. A monument of the victorious King Tiskin adorned with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Museum grounds open to the general public. The museum grounds host a variety of verdure, as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask that guests please confine their exploration to the pathways. Understandable. Stay off the grass. Learson Hall, the restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Moonside Courtyard, quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. Okay, so that's the Moonside Courtyard, I guess, where white is at 124. Okay. And the last inspectable thing was over here. Wow, I have to get really close. I'm not seeing any added markings. Yeah, I think we're good here. Okay. So, unless I want to come down here with a power hammer and see if that wall is breakable. I don't think I have a reason to come back to the safe house. Not anytime soon, at least. Yes, I've inspected everything down here. Let's get going. Oh, lost a step there. And up. Did I pick up the coins? I did not. Okay. Back to the dining room, then. Security? No inventory. Okay. Let's go. I probably already had that. I really needed to have kept notes of where the gaps were. I feel like there are fewer gaps today. Exhaust is running out of steps. History, I believe, is telling me that I can see the previous layouts. Oh, Sigil. Sigil is new. Ancient runes imbued with meaning that use symbology to represent the different aspects of the old realms. The book Realm and Runes serves as a helpful guide for those looking to decipher these Aegean symbols. Trophy. A brass distinction of genuine achievement, proudly displayed for all to see in Mount Holly's very own trophy room. I am below 40 steps. I've already opened the swimming trunks. I have 9 gems. I think I'll do spending gems today. Four keys. I can get into the Cloister. It's only 4 steps, but it'd still be nice. When facing Arinda Ares. Oh, those. Those pillars. Oh, a last token. Mr. Nagula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the Cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Alas, Robert never did come back in here. Well, I'm not going to use the passageway just yet. My steps are currently at 40. So it said, when facing the statue, press the base of the two pillars in front of you. Billiard room? Coin. What does the square mean? Yep, that resets. Let's... So I originally was clued by the math signs on the chalkboard. I don't really see anything else. Something plus 3. The colors didn't have any squares, though. Yeah, let's try 13. Nope. Nine. No. Okay, so if we're thinking it's squaring, 3 plus 1 is 4, squared is 16. Okay, so maybe the square operation is applied at the end, even though everything else has been out. Order of operations is outwards. No, but 5 minus 5 is 0, squared is 0, and there's no 0 on the board. If squaring is after addition, yeah, 25 minus 5 is 20. Yeah, so it does seem to be square. I'm a little confused why it's... Well, metagaming after addition makes more sense than any other time except maybe at the very end. Well, let's see where this goes. Pump room. No shovel. Okay, fill the pool. No. Fill the reservoir. Flip, 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 flip. Fill the reservoir from the fountain, which means I'm going to need to flip this lever a bunch of times. I also will need... if I dump the fountain into the pool now, is there enough space to do that? We'll find out. I can use the kitchen as usual to reset the reservoir. Actually, pool might also be able to do it. Oh yeah, this will work out. Because 1 unit gets dumped in the pool, 3 units then get dumped in the reservoir. The fountain started full. What I haven't tried doing is stopping the fountain at this middle layer. I should be able to do that, actually. That's 7 units. Okay. So for that, we will drain the kitchen and tank 2. Yeah, I can't stop the pumps early, so there is a fun game of figuring out how to get the units right. Eh. Eh. Ah, right. Let's do night today. Okay, now we will go eat in the dining room and do underground shenanigans. As I pass security, I should... I guess I could still explore. I was just thinking of maximizing steps for the underground. What? This would bring me to exactly 40. And that would probably be a good spot to just declare I'm going down. Yeah. Only 6 steps there, but it maximizes. Yep, 2 gems that I'm gonna pick up in a moment. Okay. Oh, salmon today. I don't have an aquarium, but that's fine. Much eat good. The gem is on there, yeah. And the gem is over here. Okay, and let's check out the partially drained well. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. The 1 coin I've thrown in. Oh, I haven't drafted any dead ends since I was last down here. Okay, so go back to the north shore through the tunnel here, and the gear. Rotate the gear twice. And then loop around. I guess just double check. This should be, yeah, this is just flooded. Yeah, it doesn't seem partially filling the well to that line has done anything. Well, maybe I'll get back to room 46 since I'm already down here. I have the secret garden key, and from the patio I might be able to make it to the west door, among other possibilities. Okay, so I can open any of these right now. Let's open Fen Ares, the only one that I know the full sigil for. Yep, permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Hello. Marshall. Fog. Wait. Oh, those fog... Wait. What? It's got 4 rays and a cross, and none of these are... Oh, there's also a dial down here. Interesting. So this affects both number of rays and the outer ring. I was looking at the border when I was rolling that. Maybe it's an X, not up down. Oop. Wrong. Where are my notes on Roman Rune? Oh, that's hatches, not, or no, that looks like wavy hatches. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this is wavy hatches. There we go. A more shy box. The Fenari's variation. At the end of the War of the Theater, after the Grand Realm of Fenaris was established, Morjai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Testian's victory. All black tiles turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles in the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolé army. Yeah. So black turns red in triumphant victory. White tiles, white turns black, outclassed and struggling. Desolate. Interesting. Okay, and black rotates in a ring. Green swaps across. Gray is infectious. Oop. But gray is not white. That's the percent. I've done a number of these Moorish eye boxes, but I don't think I recognize the whatever rule is turning things gray right now. If my goal is to get 4 red corners... Oh, I did do one with the red conquer, but I didn't actually at the time understand how the red conquer was working. Yeah. Yeah, I at the time I did not actually understand the mechanics of red and just kind of looked into it. Not sure if that's helpful, but I'm doing it. I need that one out of there. Oh, I need green moved. So this... So black moves in a ring from left to right. Green swaps diagonally. I am not sure how to make more white or black is the problem that I'm currently having. This will turn that one black and that one red. I cannot, with these tools, get black into this middle row, so this this middle one can never move, I think. Yeah, green swaps across. As far as I can tell, white just turns gray if clicked. I don't know why. And orange turns gray if it's surrounded by... if it's surrounded by gray. Can I turn orange green? Yeah. Yes. Does that help? With one red, one white, and one black. The corners only want to be red. Yeah, so I could get all four corners green, but that's not the goal of this puzzle. Yeah, I can get the oranges to copy red. Let's preset that one. Oh. Okay, if it's connected to 2 reds, it turns red. Yeah, all this for 2 allowance. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah. So I need to free that one. Now this can be red. But I can't get those out of the middle. That doesn't turn red. It's not orange. I'm gonna surround a gray with 3 reds just to... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So I can infect the oranges with red or green. As far as I've seen, white turns gray if clicked. Oops, whatever. It's not copy opposite because even in this position it turns gray. I don't think making one of these green and one of these red will let me do anything, but... No. Actually, I just need to do that. I can swap this, well, whatever. I can swap that red around, but not in a way that's helpful. might just put a pin in this for now. Oh, it retains state. Great. And what's over here? Okay, that's just the Fen Ares stamp. Fen Oris. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. So it looks like the Baron traveled around the realms, and I'm guessing sent a postcard from each realm home. Is this the current capital, given it's bedecked in red? This doesn't match the picture up there. Oh, yes, that's the Royal Museum. Yeah, okay. Or Royal Museum postcard, and this might be one of the Royal Museum buildings. That looks like a capital. Okay. Oh, that's one sigil. This is the second one to include an instruction page. I'm pretty sure the one in the master bedroom did not explain what the buttons did. So, like, I've learned that yellow moves upwards, does not rotate the ring. Black moves rightwards, rotates the ring. Yellow just swaps with the thing above it and stops at the top. I now actually have learned what red does. And I guess I've sort of figured out what orange does now. I'm still somewhat perplexed. Oh yeah, and I did figure out green, yes. Okay. Yeah, so there's an allowance token in there. Let's leave it for now. Yeah, there's probably an allowance token in there. But yeah, I think I understand. Oh, right, I need to set this at the bottom first. I think I understand the rules of all the colors presented to me, with the exception of white, which seems to just weakly turn gray. And gray, which seems like a null color, whether or not that's true. that correct? I've already forgotten where it needs to go. Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. And just leave that there for now. Yeah, back into the house. There is a chance I can... There's a chance that I can get into room 46 without the credits today. Oh, long day. That's what happens when I end up exploring outside the house. Yeah, I need a keyhole for the secret garden. I think we go to the passageway. There we go, secret garden. I did update security to high on my way out. And the other possible task I can do, if I can find a battery pack. If I can find a battery pack, I'm not sure if this is breakable. There's a shovel in here, right? I didn't see anything. Oh, right, and we've spread fruit throughout the house. This is East 6. East 6 is poor soil. Okay. Oh yes, when I reached rank 8, I chose the knight. I do not want to use any keys out here. I'm gonna focus my keys over by the patio. Oh, I can do that though. Solarium is fun. Yeah. Nothing free in here today. Oh, nope, there's rabbit foot. Yeah, and so this was from Bridget to Robert, saying that Mrs. Babbage was complaining, and here is how to get in so that you don't have to get yelled at again. This would be the third gear room. I don't think I bother placing the mechanarium unless it has more than 4. But yeah, it could be time to see. Sure, why not? Let's find out. Hello? It does feel like the mechanarium is unlit right now. Okay, so the master bedroom is -1 step for the experiment, and then plus, hopefully after, plus a lot of steps. I'm gonna save my dice for the path to the antechamber. So it's just a question here of if I place the chapel to keep options open, or the morning room, I think. Just for general morning room purposes. I'll do the chapel. But yeah, seems to be a massive gear chamber unlit. Okay, no. We're just gonna head back. No fruit. No fruit. Let's drain the fountain. drain what I can of the pool. This is a reroll. I need to go left. Aquarium. Compass. The description of the mechanarium is at the time of parameters at the time of creation, so I'm assuming it's only when drafted. I need to go right. Oh, why? Sure, I'll take the attic. Coin purse. Key. Metal detector. Treasure map. Sledgehammer. E5. Accessible from the garden. I don't have a shovel, though. Never mind, I have a shovel. Yeah, I've got... If I can get a workshop, I've got a lot of good things I can do. I don't think it does. I was talking with Ilsis the other day, and he was saying that he laughs every time somebody gets to room 46 for the first time and the credits roll just before they actually get what's in there. So that implies... Oh, hey. How is there already a bust of me? And my father's crest on the right. I think his name is Daniel. Oh, Daniel Jones. There's a tail to that Jay. Books. Eight realms in 8 months. This is gonna be Herbert's trip. That is that we got a hint from that postcard. Yeah, I'm assuming I can pick up the pins and place them. So I know he ended at home. She doesn't have a bust. Well, we've had the globes, but the globes are really hard to look at. And I'm guessing that's Nuance, since Nuance was described as a neighboring realm. Wait. I'm only finding 7 targets. Up from there goes there. I'm honestly not sure. Which Sinclair is that? Unless it's young Herbie? Oh, unless that might be Simon and Clara. We've got all the realms again. Oh. There's a Sanctum Key here. The Crown of the Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. This is the stolen crown. The rubies have been removed and are with the 8 letters. And we put sapphires on it. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Oh, there is a little Fenary sigil at the bottom of the screen. Underneath the permanent editions. I am looking for any UI indication that I have the Crown of the Blueprints. I don't... Oh, there it is. I'm blind. The quote-unquote first key found here on the furthest rank. I'm sorry, this is the 3rd such key I found. Oh. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The 2nd locked tight in the vault of a bank. The 3rd is high up among all the clocks. That's going to be the clock tower, maybe? And the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. Fourth is the one I found. I think. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Oh, no. The sixth key is what in the safe house. Is the one in the safe house, not the fourth. Maybe the fourth is drain the reservoir all the way? The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Yeah, so that's music room drafted late in the day, apparently. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. There's still at least one more vault deposit box, or bank deposit box in the vault. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I'm willing to bet, based on the trophy text we found, I'm willing to bet the last door of 8 is in room number 8. And not the 8th of the... Not the 8th of the Sanctum doors. Where I still don't know how... I still don't know what room number 8 is, and if there is a condition to find it. Something that I didn't really think about when I first saw this. So I noted that there is no bust for my mother. That's her pen name. Okay, well. An unlit chandelier. I think we've looked at everything in here now. Yeah, maybe... But it's the crust of her family there. Oh, I can put multiple pins in the same spot. Interesting. Ah. It is drawing it is putting a red string between consecutive pins. Okay. That's cool. So I am trying to find the workshop. Still have 2 dice. Yeah, everyone loves strings with packs. I have a shovel. Ah, yes, that dig spot is permanently open. Meep. Ooh. Oh, and I can remove it from today's pool, but why would I do that? Yeah, gallery is new. Or I could do the closed exhibit. Or the treasure trove. I'm leaning towards closed exhibit here. Because I have a key card today. And with the shoes, it's not the shortest path, but I can get back from the... I can go to the observatory and back. Yeah, I'll do the closed exhibit. Yeah, Solarium doing good work. Well, I'm in security. How much fruit is available? 6 fruit, 1 paper crown. 10 coins. I drafted... Is Mechanarium a quote? No, Mechanarium is not a quote-unquote dead end. I drafted the attic recently. I don't think I drafted... Oh, and the Solarium is the other dead end. Yeah, and the paper crown I did note last time I had the closed exhibit. Shows up on security. I have no idea. I didn't get it last time, so today is an exploration. Thanks. I already know about that. Yeah, it's new, but I already know about it. Sure, I'll take a screenshot. I do not need a screenshot of it in a bigger form. And then the pool. Partially drained. Oh, there's a banana. I have no idea how this would work. I was hoping for something obvious. Oh, is it? Oh, that was the majestic limit. Okay, a little disappointed that that didn't work out. Oh, there it is. What? Shoot, I missed which position it started in. Yeah, this might have worked better if I had a door on this side. But I seem to be able to manipulate something. I am not sure if that connection, if it started on the left or the right. I wasn't paying enough attention. I think it started on the left. Oh. There's multiple controls. Is this a bug? Well, there was a sound of something. No car keys. Okay, note to self. Next time I do this, I need to try and place a door on the far side if this doesn't work. So I turned on the security lasers. I turned on the security lasers. Oops. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Next time, then. I'll take morning room. Coupon book. And a key. I turned on the security lasers. So I discovered that I could interact with the control panel through the wall if I stood in just the right place. I'm probably not supposed to be able to do that. This is not a hallway. I will not be buying out the showroom. But I have a pile of money I could... Yeah, I could check something expensive. Rotate is good. Just shy of the emerald bracelet. Yeah, I'm not sure I have enough steps to come back here. Yeah, I really don't know what rewind time does. With my hallway spam, I'm admittedly not sure I actually want to draw more tomorrow rooms. I think if I'm going to... if I'm going to store an item, I think I store the compass. Haha, I saved 1 coin! Discount! Uh... the showroom was 2 gems. And I have access to it from the Mechanarium. Foundation time. And it's already in the right orientation, so we're going to keep that. Do I just go straight to the foundation controls, or do I go in there first? I'm going to go straight to the controls. Oh, did I get another inventory row? I'll have to check in a moment. Yeah, okay. So this is what it's supposed to look like when you have one of these back access things. As opposed to, I guess the observatory just... From the shape of the observatory, it might just go closer to the wall than most rooms do. And yes, the foundation is room 1. Type permanent. Does that mean the foundation is always there now? Ah, I see, yes. The inventory has expanded. Because the entrance hall is permanent. And the antechamber... The antechamber was not permanent. Okay, so... Well, we'll find out. Oh, there's text. Does not reset each day. Is that the best place for it? Maybe not. But that's where it lives now. The foundation leads to the east side of the underground, so this will be very convenient. Actually, I will get this dig spot. For 2 steps? Nope. Yeah, my map of the underground told me that the foundation elevator leads into the basement. The east side. Just trash. Just trash. Oh, I can rotate the library. There we go. And I have 3 dice for the bookshop. It looked like it's just an elevator. It probably, yeah, it should let me leave. Yeah, I'm still hoping for workshop. The death of drafting. A fear every architect faces. There's a few spaces the workshop could go. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Dead ends are the death of dreams. Oh, the name is Draxus. Oh, that's important. The chapel is where I have notes on the angels. Draxus. Death. Scythe. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. We will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead. Welcome in, nerdy vampire. Any room that lacks another door, it is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms as they limit your paths for growth. A very common mistake is that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead end. Each dead end removes it from the draft pool, unless you have Chamber of Mirrors. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. Key is figuring out a way to draft without blocking off your house's potential. Yeah, in the rank behind you. Yep. 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 As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. It can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. Know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. Oh, we get another angel name. The chimney sweep is Vea. Yeah, imagine focusing your strategy on dead ends as opposed to 6 hallways and 8 courtyards. Vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses, the entire space was designed by early Iridian architects, a sense of mystery and intrigue. A memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy. So you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. Finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Great for those who love risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. 8 outer rooms. Cannot lead to expansion. Ooh, weird text justification at the bottom of the left page. A schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classrooms, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom prior to his sacking. Okay, prior to that entry, I feel like I could have pretended that this book was this digest was intended for any number of such magical houses as this. But now we're being very specific to this estate. Shoveler sledgehammer. Better items can be found in the trading post. Admittedly, the tomb also is probably specific to here, as is the school. Okay, yeah. Once we're talking about outer rooms, they're kind of all specific to here. But, like, the hovel is just going right out and saying... Yeah. The estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this is, of course, like the root cellar's preservation, get the preservation of people rather than food. It's just felt like normal items, but like I've seen a vault key in there before. Oh, all the blessings. Also, whoops, I think I stopped taking pictures at some point. But think keys. There we go. What is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? Space of reverence, mystical cavern. Blessed by unseen forces that guide this world. I've only ever seen them last 3 days, although maybe I just haven't donated enough to get a longer lasting one. I don't know. Differ depend the type. Yeah, okay. Type and duration can differ. I've just always gotten 3 days. The longer the blessing will last. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. I've donated more than 8. I've had general berry picker. Instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Interesting. Oh, for determining... I don't think that lines up. Although I have donated a unique amount every time. 7 coins was the chef. 10 coins was the general. 5 coins was the gardener, and 4 coins was the high roller, in that order. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Oh, you can just place a room in the outer room. Interesting. You may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Oh, dancer's nice. Yeah, I like Tinkerer. I definitely want to get Tinkerer at some point. Top 5 dead ends. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is definitely one of the most powerful rooms. Coat check is good. I have so many sources of gems now that I don't like the hovel. Oh, the study was 8 times you may spend a gem to rotate rooms. Or not, to redraw. 8 gems to redraw, not rotate. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, the study has a limited use for the day. Secret passage, categorized as a dead end, but is not. And dead end contest. I think I already took a picture, but I'll just take another one. Mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. $200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. I'm guessing I want the rook benefit so that I can re-roll the corner rooms to force them to be dead ends. Oh no, I can read the fine print. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Aries who are at least 12 years of age. That's good, I'm 14. At the time of entry, employees of Drafting Strategy, its affiliate subsidiaries, advertising and promotion agencies, and their immediate family members, and or those living in the same household of each, are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. Considering how specific this magazine is to this house, I am amused that I am not ineligible. To enter the sweepstakes, player must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be counted toward the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record 19, participant is considered a winner. The bunk room is probably 2 dead ends, which should help. The cash prize is an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 50 gold. Please note the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. I love it. And word from the editor. This haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you'll unearth the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Wait. I spent my money in the showroom. I spent my money in the showroom. I can re-roll 3 times to get the bookshop. There is 20 cents in the chapel. Or in the tomb. 20 cents in the tomb. I did not pick Bishop today, so I can't get 30 coins from the chapel. Oh, I could break the Keeper of Tithes. Good point. Silly trophy room. Well, we got the bookshop. Yeah, I think I can get to the tomb from the foundation. Nerdy Vampire, careful with spoilers. I have not actually drafted the trophy room yet. Oh. Need a basement key. Amazing. The paint and pint are up here. Or down here, not up here. Well, I didn't pick up the basement key in the antechamber because I didn't realize it was still useful. I'm assuming this calls the elevator if I have a key card. Yes, like if you go down via a key card, you could start the day from the foundation. Okay, there are no other computers nearby. Let's go to security. What do we get? Billiards. Speak Easy, Basic Edition. Oh. Break room. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. And Pool Hall adds Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. But those rooms are in the default draft pool. Is that adding a duplicate of those rooms? Yeah, probably duplicates. Which... it's definitely one of these latter two. I think I'm going with the break room. Oops, hallways and green rooms would be a... Yeah, it is the hallway, counting for hallway things. Oh, and, I have the hall closet that wants to be drafted from hallways, so getting another hallway in the pool... Getting more hallways in the pool is good. You were looking forward to a basic edition. I think I do the break room, though. Having the possibility of a guaranteed key card, especially with the Foundation elevator, it looks like. Okay, so not a hallway strategy. This is a tomorrow strategy. Gotta have as many tomorrow rooms as possible. Then I need to go through the hallway, through the billiard room to the antechamber. Yeah, why is archives delete this? The attic had a note. The attic had a note that circled the office. And the safe house had a note that said to delete something about the archives. Yeah, I should have just enough steps. I'm pretty sure. I hope. Foundation, basement, reservoir, abandoned mine. Reservoir again. Underpass. Sanctum. I should have enough. Yeah, especially with... Yeah. I definitely have enough to get to the Sanctum. With shoes, I hopefully have enough to get back to the bookshop. Oh, you wonder if there's an achievement for drafting a room out of the antechamber. That would be exciting. It wasn't one of the listed trophies, though. Good. Concealed entrance. Oh, this might not work if I can't figure out how to open the concealed entrance. Oh, this is grabbable. Okay, so that's only grabbable forward and back. Ah. one of these games. I think this is more Rush Hour than Sokoban because I can pull as well. Is there anything ramp-like? If there's a ramp up, that might be how I push the green button. What was what on which wall? This doesn't have a button. There's the green light up there, which I'm hoping opens the concealed entrance. Oh? So the concealed entrance was definitely closed from the other side. I am confident there has to be a way to open it from this side. That button seems likely. Okay. This might be a continuous path. I need this cart. Which means I need to get there. Yeah, here's the ramp. Somewhere around here. Oh, that's a power hammer wall. I don't know, I'm pulling up the map. It was straight out from here, so... I do have a shovel. There it is. Lost and found. 2 rare items. When you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Or 1 random inventory item. Yes, I would love the lost and found. Okay, so I need to bring this back. And I think lower it, maybe? I'll see when I get it level with the destination. Yeah, lower it. I don't want it to be level yet because that is how I That is how I get through. Here we go. So let's lock this over. Pull this back. Oh, there's also XY to raise lower. Okay, that would have been helpful to notice. Down here. Bring this through. Raise. And bring these back. Was that? I'm almost there. This is a fun puzzle. Wait, can I push it? I'm not... I'm undecided on if the raise lower state affected my pushing speed. Probably didn't. Oh, there's something back there. Okay, but I'm gonna push the button. Boop. Bookshelf? Yeah! Concealed entrance! Okay. Oh? $100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5... 8? That's not a 5. 8 p.m.? What is Sandy Heights? This is presumably related... This is presumably related to when my mother, quote-unquote, disappeared, leaving the 100 Bells Tea Cafe. Business card, I guess? Sandy Heights, 8 p.m. Oh yeah, maybe tea cabinet, not tea room, I don't remember. Oh, why yes, thank you. I think I figured that out. North of Reservoir. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. There's backup levers? Well then. And let's make the room passable again. Here we go. Okay, I have the Sanctum Key, and we're gonna see if I can pull this off. The boat is currently on the south shore, so I need to actually loop around. Bring this back. One reservoir, 2 underpass, 3 inner sanctum. I've got plenty of steps. Let's collect the coins from the tomb. I don't think this works out, but I may as well try. I don't think I get back to the bookshop. Oh, and I'm not going to get back to the coat check. Is another thing. Okay. I would probably check the drafting compass, just as an expensive item that would be useful. Sorry, ornate compass. Let me check my notes on the bookshop. Roman rune was 20 coins, so at a minimum I can buy Roman rune. Oh yeah, and the rerolls also give me 20 more coins. Plus 6? The blessing is 5. 5 per die. Did the book say 10? Did I put it in the right spot? I'm talking and getting distracted. Sorry. Okay, and I can open a door. I sincerely doubt I can... I have everything except the border for Arinda Ares. I think. The torch chamber has the core of this core. Metropolitan moats and 3 fog rays. And I suspect the border should be black just based on the Children of Blackwater. So yeah, let's do this one. Color is the outer border. I need Metro. Whoop. Metro. Fog. Three. And, back to my Realm and Rune notes. Black is alternating small and large dots. Got it. Okay, that confirms the moats and color. Oh no. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Arinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morjai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. The entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Yes, I already know that. Is black the goal? Yes. Okay. Oh, with green I can loop yellow. There. There. Wait. Oh, of course. Use green to get the last one up. Look at that. My allowance has been permanently raised by 2. These are the 3 children from Era. I sound so excited about that allowance. These are the 3 children from Era 4 or so. 3 or 4. When the realms were split. Oh, that's Vea or whatever the angel's name was. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Really? Planning has never been your strong suit, Great Uncle Herbert? Oh yeah, and each of these postcards is going to have that realm's stamp on it. Well, then in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Mount Holly Estate in care of Anne Babbage, Revington. Black Bridge. Oh, Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. I didn't even notice that. Yes. Nice. Yeah, so this was number 1 on the stop. Yeah, I'd been struggling to name this, but I think it's like one of those fancy standing mirrors. Still haven't gotten that Mortgage box, but whatever. With 9 steps here, I think I can make it back to the bookshop. Alcidian says I had better make it back to the bookshop. Wait, that's not where I'm going. Yeah, if only I'd been able to make Lucky Purse. Let's put it in this orientation so that if I approach from the west, I can get to the Foundation elevator. Good, 8. Two steps into the bookshop. If I go 1 into the cloister, 2 into the passageway, 3 into the secret garden, 4 into here, this is the treasure map. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need just 1. I just need 1. No, I need 2. I need 2. 2 running shoes procs to get back to the bookshop. Yeah, I think I just go up to the bookshop. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a shop. Yeah, I probably just try to get the vault. No, I don't have enough gems for the vault. Yeah, redraw for the money. Redraw for the money. I can't pick the vault. Treasure trove is 10 coins. $10 is the same as what I would get from rerolling. The treasure trove doesn't let me continue exploring, unfortunately, but I think I just take this. $10 is the same I would get from rerolling. And I can see if the green memo says something different. I don't have the steps to go to another path. This is blue. It was spending 2 gems. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Maybe I was supposed to go for 2 gems. Did I actually have a 2-gem option at any point in there? Oh well, it's fine. I don't think I passed the 2-gem option. Yeah, okay. This is a loot box. I guess I could have kept rolling. I forgot about that option. Oh well, it's fine. I'll have to check. I'll have to check the video of the last time I was in the treasure trove, but I think that was a green memo in a white box. Blue memos are always true. I have seen very few blue memos. Oh, I did get up to 50. So, History of Arindia First Edition, then? Yeah, all of these books were here previously. I think since I have 50 coins, I spent 50 coins. Yeah. First edition. I'm tempted to get my mother's book, but let's get History of Arindia First Edition. Oh, right. My grandfather's hammer, one of savings. I have saved 2 coins with the coupon book today. In the process of spending 100 coins. Oh yeah, Blessing of the High Roller has a typo. I'm betting they changed it to 5 gold later in the development process and forgot to go back and change this book. You would buy that from the bookshop, maybe? Sanctum Keys 2. Technically, I've found 3, but I've only used 2. I want to double check the stamp colors. Okay. This stamp very much feels blue. I got the Sanctum key from the music room, but I had configured the water level for getting to what I've now discovered is the safe house from the reservoir, and so I wasn't actually on that day. I was not actually capable of getting to the inner sanctum because I didn't find the pump room. So yeah, I have found a sanctum key and failed to use it once. Like, this looks blue. And we know that none of the realms are blue. But yeah, Arinda Aries is a black stamp. Then Aries is a red stamp with the pentagon. Ooh, you have to end a run with 140 gold, but no showroom. Morajai looks like a blue stamp. It definitely has the rainbow at the bottom, so that should be Morajai's realm core. Oh, the White Sea of Yore. Maybe they're white. Oh! Is the diagonal slash core with like a bubble under it, is that an airship? Okay, I'm gonna pencil in that Nuance is green and has the diagonal core. Because my remaining symbols are the diamond and the diagonal, and I don't see anything like a diamond here. I don't see anything like any of the cores here. except like maybe pareidolia inducing rainbows kind of in the clouds. Yeah, that's okay. That's my current guess. It's over a nice green field, but I'm not sure I can really read any of the motes from those. Someday I will draft the freezer. One, two, three, four. Okay, it's 4 steps to the billiard room. That's not how I navigate this room. If I can get 1 footstep proc. Or maybe just walk through. Okay, I think I got to the billiard room. It does say billiard room in the corner. Oh, right. Right. I upgraded after drafting the billiard room, so it's not the break room. Oh well. It was a fun run. Ah, my classic garden shopping center of tomorrow. Yeah, there was no way I was checking the compass and doing the bookshop on this day. Oh, cool. I'm glad you learned something. Um... Okay, I'm gonna take a break and then we're going to get into another day. And I'm back. Yeah, Alcidine and I know each other IRL, and we've experienced a lot of we've vicariously experienced a lot of games by letting the other person play and while we watch. Okay, onward to day 27. Yeah, we still haven't finished Bun Burrows. Game too hard. Those bunny puzzles are quite fiendish. Oh yeah, I'll recheck that in a moment. I was just flipping through. I don't think anything will catch me off guard here. Oh, I did find Lost and Found. There's always been a history of things disappearing on the estate, including this very floor plan, which had been lost for many years itself and missing from the directory. Now that it has been found, some long-lost items from Mount Holly's past might finally resurface. Waiting? Every time you walk into this room, you lose an item. This is a terrible room. Oh, the description. Yeah, it does seem like there might be items only obtainable from the Lost and Found. Is Treasure Trove new to you? The oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. What was the other thing I was checking? Break room. Dimly lit staff break room equipped with a comfortable lounge area, a coffee snack station, and a collection of billiard games for the staff to ponder over. This cozy space served as a 15-minute haven for employees seeking a brief escape from their daily tasks. There does appear to be a foundation in the middle of the house. Not all of them have had new descriptions, but some of them have. Or like, I don't think this one changed. I guess it could have, but and I think the storeroom also was unchanged. At least nothing jumps out at me as being an obvious change. But break room, I think, changed. Did I check breakfast nook? Breakfast nook changed, maybe. Oh no, breakfast nook did not change. Spare green room. Yeah, spare green room changed. Oh, did hallway closet? I don't think that changed. Dirty Vampire, do you want to know where the treasure trove was? Because I think I do remember where it was. Okay. It is, if I remember correctly, it is in the underground on the second floor of the second floor of the rotating gear room. Yeah, don't use fandom wikis. Hmm. Okay, we can discount the root cellar because these are good options. I don't currently have a blessing, which could be an argument for the shrine. I have 2 gems today, or two bonus gems today. The list of shrine blessings didn't look like it lined up modulo. I like the sound of doing a schoolhouse run. Even though currently Shrine is my scrapbooks. Shrine is currently my scrapbooks I never pass it up room. But I think we do schoolhouse. Herbie's key. Did I need anything else in here? No. Yeah, the shrine has been very impactful. Coins and fruit. Oh, let's just get started with the library right away. I already took my allowance. Oh, there's a locker in here. Or trunk, that's the word. Let's get that first edition. I don't have any consistent ways to get reroll right now, so I probably just draft this now. There's the bookshop. There's still coins in the pantry. Let's do the breakfast book, I guess, and then I can get another dead end. I believe one day allowance went up by 11 and another day allowance went up by 7. I've had some very good days. Yeah, a bit of a trek to be break room. Although it's entirely plausible that I come back to the bookshop near the end of the day. Yeah. There's coffee now. Nothing free, I don't think. Six, 9. $16 minus 10 is 6. Oh, there is stuff on there. Okay, I'll definitely check that out in a moment. 5, 25, 20. Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Oh dear. Let's go to the billiard room to put these notes. KT, 44 points. AD, 41 points. AB, 30 points. RN, 30 points. CT, oh yes, RN, Robert Nagula. CT, 29 points. HR, 12 points. RM, 10 points. Randolph more. Let's see how many I can get by memory before I actually check my notes. Kimberly Thompson. Anne. It looks like Bridget does not play. It might not be Kimberly Thompson, but I'm assuming it is her. Christoph. Last name unknown. Oh, Robert Nagula. Okay, so we're just missing KD. Denny Ravane should not be on here, that's correct. I don't think I have a KD. And what I get? 2 keys. Each week, point totals reset. How do I possibly get onto the leaderboard if I only solve it once per day? Oh, we also got a pack of smokes machine. Oh yeah, day 27. Um, 25 was Tuesday, December 1st. Hey, free lunch? 25 was December 1st, Tuesday. 627. So this is Thursday, December 3rd. Also, this should not be updating. This should not be updating because none of the staff is on site. Eh. Yeah, coffee snack station. Look, coffee snack station. Don't ask how long that coffee's been in there. Ooh, this is Flower Day. Oh, maybe. I'll have to look at. Was there an 8-color pie as decoration behind the bookshop counter? Borealis, bloom of the sky. I'm guessing gems, but I would be entirely open to seeing something else. We'll see. I should probably pick up the 4 coins. Oh, danger. I have a single egress point. Class. Grade 1. I can get an apple for going in there, but that's just 2 steps to pay back 2 steps. I'm assuming I don't need to go into the classrooms. Special flowers? Special flower. No, this is not the garage. I guess this is the chapel. I don't have a key card, so I assume I cannot get into the foundation from below. Hallway or secret passage, I think. Yeah, might have been good to lower the elevator. It's a chance of special flowers, so I think I picked the hallway over the courtyard. It's true, the green room can have items. Class? Grade 2. That might not be locked, but I think I go this way first. Grade 2, I think, also had a big red flag. Bedroom. If the commissary sells gems, that would be helpful. Check the bedroom. Oh, you're in Denmark. Well, good night, Nerdy Vampire. It was lovely having you here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at about this time every week. Although I'm not really sure right now what the holidays are going to do to my schedule, so I'll be playing that by ear. Okay. Cool. Good night, and thank you. Do I spend a gem on science? Or do I extend? I think I extend. As an indoor nursery placement, this is a little awkward, but the bedroom makes it less awkward. There's a special flower. Do I have that the nursery has a pond? I do not. There is a trunk in the library. Salt shaker will also be very good. With all the apples. Yeah, I don't think I retraced to the library now, but it feels reasonable to buy the sledgehammer. I'll buy one gem now. A metal detector would be good. With the pool, there's a chance that I don't need to... that I can connect to the other classroom without going back through the chapel. I still need to go through the chapel to get out. Currently nothing workshoppable. Yeah, and with the sledge, the pool, those swimming trunks. I do need the pump room to finish draining it. Let's just get the metal detector. Should pay for itself. This should not be the Cloister. Could be the locksmith. I don't have enough for lockpicking kit. I'll take the guest bedroom then. Oh yeah, money for books. I am partially gambling that a good day will work out for... Ooh, that's a rough spot for the closed exhibit. And I don't have a security card. I can't actually do the closed exhibit. I don't really like the gymnasium there either, but... This might be gym. Oh, good night, Firex. This has to be the courtyard, not the classroom, because the classroom cuts me off. Ooh, double gem in there. Dining room, I guess? No shovel. Classroom. Science. Yeah, there's a red flag, I think, in all of the rooms because this is Fenari's patriotism. Hallway. Now, I've got a lot of classroom redraws, but hallway is already good here. Yeah, let's see. The library, 3 classrooms, the schoolhouse, the pool, and I'm not sure. Oh, the indoor nursery. I ate the apple. Salted. Running out of keys. Corridor. Drafting studio? I like the drafting studio. I don't like spending down my gems, but I like the drafting studio. There's only 2 gems in the indoor nursery. I want bishop today. Piety of the bishop. Vestibule, clock tower, and dormitory. Today's Great Hall. Doorways are straight. Treasure rooms are descending diagonal. Still don't have a magnifying glass for that. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10. So this is like... And this doesn't lock in yet. No cost. Yeah, I think Clock Tower is my pick. I just want to understand. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's add Clock Tower in. Time is sacred. Do I use this key, or do I use the key going west from the hallway? I use the key in an attempt to get to the foundation connected. Gems are good. Security door up there. Yeah, without keys, I think I might take the 2-key storeroom. But what if I get keys for apples? There are currently 5 hallways. The egress situation currently, there is a locked door going north from Drafting Studio. There is a security door north from Foundation, a locked door south from the courtyard, and an unknown door east from Dining Room. The lab, or maid's chamber, but lab probably, gives me an extra forward point. Let's see if we get apples for keys. Each time you eat an apple, dice. Yeah. That does mean if I can get enough success. I did eat the apple in the grade 3 classroom. But if I can get enough success, I could manage to override the security door. But also, I may just be done for the day. Yeah, hope for dining room unlocked. I don't think there's a purpose to me going down the foundation elevator right now. This was locked, right? Yeah. Yeah, keys or key card off of dining room. I'm going to go back to the the grade 2 classroom for an apple. Yeah, there's the red flag in this room. The bedroom almost pays for that. Yeah, I think it's time for dinner. This is the showroom. Yeah. Oh, storeroom is keys, you're right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'm supposed to re-roll for classroom here, but I think yeah, storeroom keys now. Yeah, the security door is likely to be functional. Hmm. Security. Let's just eat now. I don't think I want to have to come back in here. Salted steak. Much eat good. One fruit. Yes. 3 trunks. Yes. Yep. Back. Breaker box. Okay. Gymnasium off, garage on. Great, and we even were able to turn off the gymnasium lights. Yeah, according to Drafting Volume 3, turning off the lights in the gymnasium should prevent step loss. It's from the foundation. Yeah, it doesn't look as dark as I thought it was gonna be. Parlor, I guess? Or I could re-roll for classroom, but I think parlor is perfectly fine here. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. This box cannot be true and be part of part of 2 true boxes. So if this is true, the other 2 are false. And the white box contains the gems. If this is false, the other 2 would need to be true, which is impossible. Yeah. It's not the blue box, not the black box, but the white box. You know, that's fair. I do believe that is GG for the day. Yeah, 40 gold is a new book. There's 50, 40, and 20. And a trunk. That's true. Yeah. And it's light enough. I bet I just if I draft the utility box first, then I just turn off the lights and leave that. Okay. Noted. If there's at least 17 coins in here, that's another book. Yeah. I like that, I think. 17 gets us to 20. 40 and 20. Break the Keeper. Oh, can only be broken once. If the Keeper can only be broken once ever, I think I save it for showroom day. We are insufficiently desperate. I think it could be. Okay. It takes me 15 steps just to get back to the drafting studio. Or any other locked door. Oh, that's the Mount Holly kind of decorative mountain thing. Oh, I could try the foundation. It might not work because the foundation might not work in this case. Yeah. The keycard system is off, which might not let me open it. But it could be interesting to try. Now let's get the Curse of Blackbridge. Oh yeah, Bookshop has a bishop. Oh yeah, I left one coin there. I may as well leave that one coin there. Oh, boat is at the North Shore. That should be fine. Yeah, there's no border here. But I've got this sigil now. I guess this is the correct orientation, actually. Whee! Oh! Button is functional. Shockingly. Parlor and lab should be equivalent here. More classrooms indeed. Actually, no. The parlor does not have the boiler. I think this is roll. I am too low steps for the pool to really matter anymore today. Security Utility Laboratory Mechanarium. Four doors. Any door that is keycard is viable. Yeah, I think I take the Mechanarium. No keycard. Clock tower? Yeah, I think we take Clock Tower, even though it ends us once again at grade 3. New room, new room. And I can confirm whether or not this is... Gears? This is a location of a Sanctum Key. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. See a swan, action like sands, carried by west lovely winds. A rogue of the north. Eastward, see a crow. Or wait, that's numeric fourth. Black Rook. An antique silver stop. Oh! Oh, this. Oh! Finding that at the top of the clock tower. Down the clock tower to the mechanarium heading north. Then maybe able to go through the laboratory, through the foundation, get another door. Okay, I cannot jump down. This is... But I need a key. Yeah, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. But you, I guess, need to have a key, possibly also need to have gems. Oh well. Also, I did not see a Sanctum Key up there. And time has run out. I didn't actually write down that clue. I'll need to check the footage to get that clue. Oh well. It was a good try. One, two, three, four, 5, 6 free keys tomorrow? I might make it to the break room. Four to the well, 3 to outside, 2 to the entryway, 1 to the library, 0 to the bookshop. I think I can make it to the break room. I was able to make it at least one extra room after 0. Yeah, it's possible I should have just taken the stopwatch to run back once I realized the door was locked. Oh well. Yeah, run through the bookshop, through the breakfast nook, into the break room. No, I can only make it one bonus room. Yeah, we gained information at least. Yeah, if only I'd just run back to the Foundation once I realized the stopwatch wasn't working. Oh well. Impressive Schoolhouse of Tomorrow. Impressive? It's only got 3 grades. I don't know. It's past the point where I should end the stream. But I don't know... I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream over the holidays. Yeah, I should probably just call it. Okay. Well, today was good. Got 2 more sigils. Got some more books in the library from the bookshop. Or got 2 of the sigils. Got into the safe house. Got into the east of the underground, and yes, the game did call me impressive. Yeah, I think I will still try to stream on Monday at least. So I had fun. I hope you all did too. And I'll see you all on Monday for some more blueprints.